Travis Fowler joined the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. And they'll kick it off to get this season underway. You can feel the excitement here. Return starts from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. The Mustangs offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And, of course, Kirk, in the age of transfer quarterbacks, this guy's been one of the most talked about dudes in the offseason. Here he goes, first game with his new team. What kind of start can he get off to?
Yeah, it's a big question mark. The only thing about this guy is he's been able to win his teammates over right away, become a great leader. Now he wants to get off to a good start.
They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. The Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
Great play call by the offensive coordinator. Outstanding job of executing by the quarterback. And with the defense trying to stop the run, the quarterback felt that, made a nice throw to receiver. Look at this result. Positive yards.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the Mustangs come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's White. He's running out of time here. Pop over the middle, it's Rhodes. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. They look to throw it here on second down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, SMU. This quarterback on fire today.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. So LSU's offense out there for their first possession. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. On the run, he'll let it go. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Nice job by this defense jumping on that football to come up with the interception. And not exactly how this quarterback envisioned this game starting. His very first throw of the game, he puts into traffic, and he costs his team in a big way.
And the offense gifted with great starting field position for this drive. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Makes the defender miss. Rollers into the end zone. Touchdown, Mustangs. Well, no surprise for offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
And now here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Let's see how this quarterback responds. Remember, an interception on the very first play of the last possession. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on second down for this offense?
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit, swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. It's their first timeout. And the quarterback keeps it on the option.
Now give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming third down situation.
Bringing pressure. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds right near the 30-yard line. And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Offense moving to a bunch formation.
That's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Now here he goes. At the 20. Inside the 10. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, SMU.
Now that's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. And it'll be tackled right at the 20. That's a good job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Quick completion to the tight end. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about. Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. Looking downfield, it's Van Buren. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Pass caught. Second down now. Looking to throw here. And the ball is hauled in. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Pump over the middle. It's Hill. They bring him down where the drive has now reached the 35. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to chuck it again. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Tight end goes in motion. On 1st down, it's play action. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. And the quarterback keeps it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw. It's White. Running back has it on a screen now. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a 1st down. Looking for a man. Takes a hit just as he lets it fly. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. The completion makes it 2nd down. Lucky for the junior quarterback that didn't get picked off. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Rhodes. Oh, he did not get there. The defense rising up against this elite 3rd down offense. And they'll kick it away here. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Gets it out quickly to the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big.
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
The defender did not bite on the fake at all. They were in pass rush mode the entire time.
It's a really compelling matchup. It has a throwback feel to the era when running backs dominated. One of the best matchups all season long between 2 elite runners colliding here today. Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see a co-op team from last year, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Street. Let's get this thing underway. start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the LSU Tigers offense comes out of the field for the first time today. And they feature an experienced wide receiver who chose to come back for his senior season, Kirk, and add to what's been a really solid career so far.
Well, the best thing that this guy brings to this offense is knowledge of the scheme and the experience that he's been able to work with this quarterback. This defense better be ready because I think they're going to try to get him the football early and often.
Second down after that run on the previous play.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. And now a quick third down test on this opening drive of the game. Takes the handoff. It's buried. Only gets a couple of yards there. It'll bring up fourth down. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. The SMU Mustangs offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And here comes the veteran running back. He has poured a lot of himself into this program throughout his career, and now the first game of his final season. Yeah,
what a great career he's had. Still another year in front of him. All gets started today. A lot of wear and tear, but this guy seems to be in the best shape of his career. Can't wait to see what he can do.
Short throw complete to the tight end. They're finally able to stop, and the quarterback brings the big man down. Not easy to do with that size difference. Scanning the field. It's White. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit, and here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out of position.
He'll take a deep shot here. It's a huge gain. He's got it inside the 30. And the Mustangs looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. I fought hard there. Broken tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Handoff here from the shotgun. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of their first down mark. Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Mustangs. Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. On the run, going to heave it downfield. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Timeout called by the defense, their first of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. That is broken up and incomplete. And the incompletion now makes it 2nd and 10 from the 49. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Running with purpose.
Well, I would just stick with this RPO. That's a really solid game, and it's plays like this that eventually make that defense collapse down. Then you can pull it and hit a big play through the air to a receiver.
And they get the conversion there. Set up now first down at the 38. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Scanning the field. It's Van Buren. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call. Costly hold nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Offense hurting itself with a penalty. First down and 20. Keeping it on the ground here. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he'll set up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Green. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. The defense will spend their 2nd time out here to make some adjustments. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Quarterback drops back. Quick throw. Catch made on the outlet. And it's out, but not before he picks up the 1st. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. He'll avoid the tackle there to the side. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They can't stop him. Picks up a game now. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down. So here we go. 3rd down in the red zone. The kind of play that decides football games.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center.
Lost him on the dive. And the defense comes up with the football.
What a great job by this defense of stringing out that option and making the quarterback hesitant on whether to keep or to pitch. And because he was hesitant, it allowed the defense to get to him to knock that ball loose.
And the SMU offense is back out on the field now. And the last time they scored a touchdown, can they keep clicking here, or the defense come up with a stop? Stop right there at the line, no gain. The Mustangs tussle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, the options dried up quickly for the quarterback here. Very, very fortunate he was somehow able to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Looking downfield, it's White. Close to the tight end. Catch is made down the middle. And the gain just good enough for a first down. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Lowe's. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Collective drive in the making, a first down at their own 42. Trying to find room. It's Davis. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the grab. It's Rhodes. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. They'll try to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. That play will move the sticks, set them up first down at the 42. Fresh set of downs for the offense, first down.
All right, Chris, here comes that tempo. Sometimes just getting that first down will kick them into that gear.
This one is broken up and falls incomplete. Important second down play coming up. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The ball is loose. Looks like the defense has it for takeaway.
Hey, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier. But I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Frustration in the last drive. They moved into plus territory, but coughed it up. Can't afford that down on the scoreboard now. Short go to the sideline, first down after just a short gain. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. First and more, he's still running. He made the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. Back-to-back short plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. To the air, it's Van Buren. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. Following the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 30. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. The sure hands, it's Hill. They bring down a receiver, but that's a nice gain in that play. Decides to keep it here. The game moves the ball to the 17. First down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Catch hauled in here over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the left side. The defense will wrap him up after a 7-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. Wants to throw it. Launching one to the end zone. This one falls incomplete on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. 0 running route, stop right at the line of scrimmage. And the Mustangs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
That one moves the ball to the 16. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. That's caught. It's Brown. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's getting 4th down in inches. Dropping back. It's White. They can't connect. A costly turnover on downs. Now the offense is set up with a short field. Caught in the backfield. It's Hill.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. Gonna run it. It's Durham. He fights in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. We have a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
See if they can convert the one after. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They're going to run it here. Crosses the 25. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. First down here for this offense.
Boy, is this tough to deal with for this defense. Not only do you give up a big game, but look at this. They're already at the line of scrimmage about to snap the ball again.
They test the middle to get stuck. That one goes from nowhere. Second down after that run on the previous play. Play action, looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
The middle linebacker is the quarterback of the defense. This time, the coordinator decides to blitz him, and it works. Good job by bringing him, getting to the quarterback.
Return man decides to signal fair catch. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. And as we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter, offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll run it from the gun. They've got him after a 7-yard gain, so 2nd and 3. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Hey, nice RPO here by the offense. Defense is going to sit back, make it easy on the quarterback, hand it off up the middle. Nice solid gain. Stay ahead of the chains.
They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. On third down, it's a handoff. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the Mustangs offense back on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Trying to find some room. It's Davis. Going absolutely nowhere. It'll be a loss in the play. Mustangs also to the line to run the hurry-up.
A lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum that comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Back to pass. It's White. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. And the Mustangs bring their punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the second time. And that sets up a return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Offense back out there trying to get something going. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's an out. The catch made. He runs it out. That's a big gain there. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
Well, it looked like the quarterback was caught in between. Should I hand it off? Should I pull it and make the throw? Ends up getting some positive yards, but I think they missed a chance for a bigger gain.
Tackle, first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now, no huddle.
Boy, this quarterback's doing a great job of just managing the game. Nice throw, good completion on first down, and he's already got a play call. He's ready to snap the ball again.
They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
LSU is now operating in the red zone. Receiver in motion now. Here's a good throw off the play fake. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Can he keep this drive going, trying to convert on third down now? He's looking to throw. Screen to the wide receiver. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Well, this was a stunner. It's going to resonate around the college football landscape, Kirk. This lower-ranked team came in here and said, give us some respect. And they went out and earned it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is a bit of a shocker to me, just to be able to see this team get run all over the field the entire game. Just didn't show up. I don't know what happened during the week with the preparation, but this blowout, I think, surprised a lot of people around the country.
That's good.
It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender? Time to figure out where. Now for the fun part. Congratulations. It's
time has arrived. The college football playoff is set to get underway as 12 teams begin that long battle on the road to the national championship. Welcome to Chapel Hill in beautiful Kenan Memorial Stadium, the home field for the North Carolina Tar Heels. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Tulane Green Wave, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the North Carolina Tar Heels. EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fountain, joined by Kirk Hermstreet. The playoff is here, and let's not wait any longer. Let's get this going. The kickoff team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Tulane's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And now a brand new step in this season that gets even more intense. A playoff game on a college campus, Kirk. What an environment here. What a special moment for both these teams.
Chris, we're all big fans of what we see in the playoff, especially on these college campuses. Find out how good this team on the road can be. Can they navigate the waters of dealing with not just a great team, but dealing with a hostile environment? It's a lot, but let's see if they can get it done.
Quick throw, testing the middle. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Running out of time in the pocket. The ball is caught. The game is not enough for first down, so it brings up a 4th and short. They come up short on the third down completion, and here comes the punt team. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. So North Carolina's offense comes out for their first possession today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
He's brought down out at the 46. Tailback with another carry. A sophomore with a strong tackle there. Crucial third down play right here. Dropping back, it's Lopez. It's a quick grab. They pick up enough for the first down. Football goes to the 45. And the Tar Heels starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking for some space. It's Russell. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Pump over the middle. It's Russell. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. 1st down now from the 30. And the Tar Heels pick up enough for a 1st down here. He hands it off from the gun. 1st down, looking for more now. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. And the Tar Heels looking to take advantage of the red zone trip here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. The receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. He's got it near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Touchdown, UNC, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game.
Listen, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do, and this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel of when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Tulane offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They picked up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. To throw, it's Holstein. In the pocket, delivers over the middle. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the 1st. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. They'll kick it away here. We'll call for the fair catch here. Offense makes their way on the field. First down, looking to throw the ball. That's caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team onto the field. Ball fielded near the 35. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And here comes the Green Wave offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Grab down the middle. It's Robinson. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. 2nd down play coming up. There's the handoff. Breaks an open space. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter. They'll stop him for a loss. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Defense is coming after him. It's intercepted. Trying to fire it into a tight window.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. On the run, it's Russell. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To throw, it's Lopez. Caught behind the line, it's Russell. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking for a receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Russell. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Swarmed with a pass rush. A sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
And the Tar Heels will line up to kick it away. On he comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And here's the fair catch by the return man. Here's the first play of the drive. He started at 28. Looking to throw it on first down. Pulls it in. It's Robinson. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. He gets loose. And wrap it up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. And it's North Carolina in front, Kurt. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the 2nd? It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
Great job here by this offense being able to convert. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole. They're down here early in this game. And with all this hype, the last thing you want to do is have to punt the ball. Come up with a conversion, keep your rhythm, keep your momentum, stick to your playbook. Good job here. Now let's see if they can keep that rhythm going.
Incomplete. That should have been caught. That's on the receiver. The offense with 5 receivers now. Empty backfield. Dropping back. It's Holstein. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. And just gives up on the play. Throws it away. And now it's 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the fair catch is made, but hold on. There's a flag down. They have to kick this again.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Play action here on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle made, but the game moves the ball to the 30. Offense beginning to click on this drive as they try to reach the end zone for the first time today. Makes the catch for the defense, breaks in the ball, and short gain. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Great throw, the catch is made. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pass is incomplete, but a penalty marker on the play that should result in a first down. That penalty would be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I'm sure that player is going to get an earful from the coach. Quick throw caught on the left side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. The pass rush closing in.
Hey, if nothing else is there, good decision by this quarterback to be able to pick up some positive yards. I'd rather see him do that than force the ball into coverage. Good heads-up play.
It's a quick grab. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. So on 4th down now, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it. No problem.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out, it's Green. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw. It's Lopez. That's caught. It's Russell. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. The shotgun handoff here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. From the shotgun, drops back. Makes the grab. It's James. They bring it down after a short gain there. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. With the catch, it's James. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Second down, we're going to throw it. The sure hands. It's James. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Big moment here in this playoff game. Third and short on the 7th play of the drive. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Try and muscle for the first down. In the clear at the 25. They make the tackle at the 19, but this offense now has a first down in the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he breaks the tackle and they're a solid gain there. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Looking to pass. It's Lopez. Pass caught. Can he get in? They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a first and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coming up, second down and goal. Quarterback's got it on the option. He'll pitch it. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina. So with all that pressure for the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They return it from inside the 10-yard line. Not much on the return. They'll stop them at the 24. Good coverage. And the Tulane offense is back out on the field now. It's hard to win these games just kicking field goals. They need to find the end zone here, some urgency. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Trying to convert with a sweep. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Thrown quickly. Caught in the right flat. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. This is becoming a productive drive. A first down at the 47. Back to pass. It's Holstein. Snags the quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32. It's the 2-minute timeout. This offense running out of time to cut into this lead before the break. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. So the misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 32. Looking to throw it again. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Missed opportunity to make this a one-score game. Still losing by 11.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
They'll set up at the 26 for the first play of this drive. And looking to throw now on first down. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
What a huge play for this offense as this half is coming to a close. Here's where you've got to get a little greedy, because what seemed like a drive where you're happy to maybe come up with 3 points, now you've got a real shot to maybe put the ball in the end zone.
And it's incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football, and now it's second down. Back to throw. It's Lopez. Short connection to the tight end here. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. It's a wide receiver screen. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch. And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team onto the field. The punt will bounce and go out of bounds. They'll spot it near the 25. So it's first down, but then just kneel down before halftime here. Looks like the offense content to run the clock out here and go to halftime. Talk about the second half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team is out there. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to... Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great for...
disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So UCLA's offense takes the field. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with the double.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl club. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a double.
Scanning the field, it's McDaniel. Throws to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Rides the back on the option again. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. The Bruins headed quickly to the line. Trying play action. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. They boot it away. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop on this return. They'll mark it at the 32. So LSU's offense will take the field for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line.
You coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. We're seeing it here.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. The short hands, it's buried. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wants to throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Green. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down. It'll be third and long. Johnson wants to throw it. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
He'll start the return inside his spot. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. And he's
so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
And the Bruins send out the punt unit. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll return it from the 50. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Takes a handoff. It's buried. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Tigers racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sideline.
And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Johnson looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers! They won it all, and that is exactly what... Looking back on it, this game probably falls precisely into the definition of a trap game. Trap was set, sprung, and the underdogs come up with the win.
And that's why we go, you know what? I don't take your rankings. I'm not worried about your rankings. They don't matter to me. We're going to go out and beat this team. We're better than this team. A lot of time those rankings...
between two conferences with long intertwined histories, and it hasn't always been friendly. It's the SEC versus the ACC here today. Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU Death Valley, home of the Mighty Bengals. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on the 17th ranked team, the LSU Tigers. Relay Sports College Football Chris Ballard, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Tar Heels will kick this away to get us going. The turn begins inside the 10. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. The Tigers offense trots out there to open this game. And they feature an experienced wide receiver who chose to come back for his senior season and add to what's been a really solid career so far.
Well, the best thing that this guy brings to this offense is knowledge of the scheme and the experience that he's been able to work with this quarterback. This defense better be ready because I think they're going to try to get him the football early and often.
Incompletion sets up a second down. To the air, it's Van Buren. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Lindsey. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. No huddle now for the offense.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
The offense going with the hurry up.
Boy, the defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. And the receivers got it. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Caught quickly. The game picks up the first down, tackled at the 37. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Now they call a run. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Eludes a tackle. He's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call. Now, instead of a nice gain, we're going backwards with that penalty call. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Van Buren. And that one's picked off. What a play.
Boy, a costly mistake here by the quarterback. Forces that ball into coverage, and the defense comes up with the interception. Hate to see the game start off like this for this offense.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Picks up the first, looking for more. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Gets made on the out route. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. The completion makes it second and short. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Defense picks it up on the run. And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a pass. Touchdown, LSU. A huge defensive score.
Oh, it's your worst nightmare if you're a quarterback. They bring the blitz. He doesn't recognize it. Ball goes on the ground. Defense does a great job of picking this thing up. That's exactly what they hope for. Catch the quarterback off guard. It works out. It gets him a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? He stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. Looking to pass. It's Isaac. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Second and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see if they can create here now to avoid a third and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And he drops it. Can you believe it? Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in third and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Taking a shot deep down the right side. And this one is dropped. My goodness, he was wide open. Would have been a huge gain. And the Tar Heels will line up to put it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. Offense tries out on the field, hoping to start a drive here. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Caught over the middle. It's Watkins. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the ball. First down here for this offense.
Well, it's great to see this quarterback from LSU make that throw and put it right on the money to pick up that first down. And I think that's the big thing that LSU fans want to see is consistency from the quarterback position.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's second and 13. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Play action fake, looking to throw. They've got him. Again, he couldn't escape. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Quick throw to the right. Oh, what a grab! He makes the stop, and it's a big play for 31. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Out of the shotgun, will hand it off.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They finally bring him down, but the offense set it now. Here's down from the 15. LSU getting set with a first and 10 coming up. In the red area, it's Lindsey. They're bringing down after a game. Looks like they're spotted inches short of a first down. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Looks right for a quick completion. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Takes the catch. Can he get in? And he scores! Touchdown, LSU! And now they'll set up for the point after. extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Grab behind the line and screen. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is not loose. Defense makes the recovery a turnover.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there. They were able to knock it loose.
A better recovery gives the offense a great opportunity. It's first and goal now. They're going to run the option. They've got it in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 7. Grabbed by the receiver. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Game sets up a 3rd down and goal from the 6. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they coughed it up, but it only cost them a field goal. Pressure is coming. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. To throw, it's Isaac. Oh, they trap him for a sack. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Here's a quick screen to the receiver. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Tar Heels will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And he's got a crease here. Look out. The return man flashing his elusive speed. They finally get him, but it's a big game. And the Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. A quick throw out left, complete. Finally marked out after a big game, but hold on. There's a penalty marker on the field. Let's check this out.
Offside, defense.
The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Off the play fake on 1st down. He's running out of time here. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Play fake. Looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. The pocket breaking down. Finds his man. Reacts quick. Very short game. So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit. He connected the first time. This attempt is from 44 yards away. He made it. 3 points on the board. Hold on now, there is a flag on the field. If it's on the defense, it still wouldn't be a first down. Cannot make contact with a kicker like that. Costly special teams penalty gets the offense back on the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Stop right there at the line. No gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. And he's got it again. He'll be brought down just a few inches short of that first down marker. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. And he drops back in the gun. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone with the ground. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. They've moved it to the 3. Now it's third and goal. Looks to his left and makes the completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. So they're short on fourth down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Dropping back. It's Isaac. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And this one is caught. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
And the Tar Heels will bring their punt team on the field now. This one will be fair caught. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Kept out of the end zone last time. Had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Quick throw over the middle. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They drag him down after a big gain. Ball moved all the way to the 38.
Chris, is it possible to be DBU and wide receiver U at the same time? I think the LSU fans think it's possible. They always seem to have great defensive backs, and they always have pass catchers that just show up and show out week after week, year after year.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark, see if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. And the quarterback dropping back. Wide open downfield. Finding space at the 20. Will take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch. And this defense just unable to corral him.
They line up to kick the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Turner trying to create good field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? He shreds the tackle.
Well, I thought he might shake free there. He's able to break one tackle, but give credit to the secondary. Good job of coming up in run support.
Looking downfield, it's Isaac. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Looks like the player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Oh, they go in the game.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I do not want to see the game flip. This has been a tough game for the big boys. It appears almost like they've just been moonwalking the entire game, and they've been pushed all around. That's 6 sacks surrendered already in this game.
And the Tar Heels will have to punt this one away. He boots it away from inside his own end zone. He'll field it close to midfield. And they've got the returner corralled. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They'll give it to the back.
Well, this guy's got some wiggle, and you can see there he's got some power. He's able to break through one arm tackle, but the secondary comes up to finish him off.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Brought near the sideline, but just a short game. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. This is a daunting attempt from 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Net kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. That will further. So after adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. fielded in the end zone. It's Green. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. With the catch, it's Campbell. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. 1st and 10 play coming up. Send the back in motion. Looking to throw. It's Isaac. And they trap him for a sack.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
Pass protection, a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Running out of time in the pocket. Slides to avoid the big hit. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
And the Tar Heels will have to kick it away. And he's on for his 5th punt of the day now. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. Here comes a handoff. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Well, these defensive ends are hard to handle on the edge. That time he comes around the corner and hits the quarterback.
Boy, this defensive end is so talented. He can bull rush you and use his power, or also use his quickness to be able to get around the corner, bend, and then lower in on the quarterback. That's exactly what he's able to do, and I love the way he finished on that sack.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Hit as he throws it deep. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands. Punt team ready to boot it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Scanning the field. It's Isaac. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. The receiver grabs it. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a 1st down. And the Tar Heels come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Back to throw again. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Trapped again in the pocket.
If this team can hold on today and win, this pass rush deserves all the credit in the world. They have gotten after this quarterback so many times. Really, every time the opposing offense does something positive, it feels like a sack just stops any progress.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. this defense on fire. The player is down injured after that last play. They'll take a timeout or then check him out. And the Tar Heels will have to kick this away. This is punt number 6. Get the ice bath ready for the punter. We'll see what he can do with the return. Coverage seat brings down the returner. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The pass rush closing in. Swarm by the pass rush. A sack. Pass protection a serious issue. Another sack makes it 2nd and long. Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. And the pass is dropped incomplete, but it had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Pressure is coming. Oh, down he goes.
Great call here going with that nickel defense, giving you more speed on the field on that 3rd down and long. Nowhere to go. Gave the defensive line plenty of time to come up with that sack. And now it's 4th down and long.
The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Using his legs, it's Campbell. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Scanning the field, it's Isaac.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. They got him again. He's like a statue back there.
They just felt that one coming. 3rd down and long. Those defensive linemen are in that sprinter stance. They know the offense is going to have to throw. Great job of using that athletic ability and speed to get after the quarterback to come up with that sack.
And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. And here's the return. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. 1st down. We're going to throw the football. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Time running down. Just 1 play left here in the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellows, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And this 2nd half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
They'll kick it away now to get this 3rd quarter underway. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes North Carolina offense back out onto the field. We get the 2nd half started with the running play.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Looking downfield, it's Isaac. Cannot connect, incomplete, and now 4th down. And the Tar Heels will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Now comes the offense set to take over here. Handoff here from the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Grab behind the line. It's Watkins. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Well, the reality with any screen pass is they usually take a little bit of time to develop. And though they often can hit big, sometimes they take too long to cook up, and sometimes you can get sacked.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to get the throw off. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack. Incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. To the air. It's Isaac. He's running out of time here. Swarm to the pass rush. A sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And it's caught. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47. On 1st down, it's play action. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. You make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the grab. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. 1st down from the 15. LSU now operating in the red zone. Trying to run it. It's Lindsey. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Quarterback still with the football. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Touchdown, LSU. Still no answer for this offense.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead and, in my opinion, putting this game away.
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Tar Heels offense is back out on the field. First play of the drive, they look to the right.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
Makes a quick catch. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. The shotgun running play call. That's the first down and more. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Still searching for their first touchdown of the game, but on the move now. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Green. They finally tackle him after a huge chunk play. Moves the ball to the 12.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Coming up, the first snap in the red zone on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Tight end makes the grab. Brought down, but the conclusion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go. 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Trap him for a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle. So they get the 3, but the margin is still huge.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. They stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Dropping back. It's Johnson. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd down and 10 after the incompletion from the 23. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. This time it's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for a gap. It's Lindsey. Breaking tackles. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down at the 47. 2nd down after that previous play. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Makes a quick grab. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking deep to the right side. Pulls it in outside the 10 and still running. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
Receiver makes the catch. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the third quarter of play. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. Hasn't been much of a contest so far, and the stats will reflect that. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. They've had the break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up second and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, LSU.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
They'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Robinson. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the North Carolina offense back out onto the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Second down, we're going to throw it. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They bring him down, but what an explosive play. And the Tar Heels line up on 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15. In the red area, it's Dupree. Has a path to the end zone. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Tar Heels.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Now the important point after attempt. And it's up and good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line. Puts it to the 25-yard line, and that's where they'll start the drive. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. Important second down play coming up. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Throwing up play action. It's a quick grab. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense facing third and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough fourth down decision? Back to pass. It's Johnson. He's hit as he throws it. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. On 1st first and 10. They'll look to throw it. Snags it with throw. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Second down after that completion. Caught quickly. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Here we go. Third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Can he make it to the marker? Moves the ball to the 28. It'll be first down. That run, good for a first down. The offense still rolling. On the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Makes the catch downfield. The stop made at the 5. The offense has a first and goal now.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
The offense knocking on the door with a first and goal. Trying to run, it's Lindsey. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So off the loss, it's second and goal from the 8. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
PAT as good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the North Carolina offense is back out there on the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down play coming up. The tight end goes in motion before the snap. He hands it to the back. They bring him down just of the marker, inches away from a first down. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. QB keeps it himself.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
Now it's second down here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And just a short gain this time they're able to get him down. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? Makes a quick catch. Good enough for first down yardage. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. And the Tar Heels begin a new series here, first and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Here's the second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. The short completion of the tight end. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Running back grabs it on a screen. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. And the Tar Heels will send the punt team onto the field. And the returner steps out. They'll mark the football right there. And the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. What a catch. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Motion now from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down play coming up for this offense. This one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So LSU's offense will get the ball first. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm, can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays. The running game would be good to get going, so it's got to be.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And on that play on the RPO, they had the look they wanted, but up front, they just could not get the job done. You see linemen losing their one-on-one battles. There was nowhere for that running back to go.
Johnson wants to throw it. Fires to the right. Grabbed on the outside, it's Watkins. Across the 40 out of bounds at the 41, and a big pickup has his offense on the move.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where your quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
And that's a nice job by this QB. Great job. You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep chipping.
The Tigers want to move quickly.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. From the gun, to give, looking for room. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And here comes the field goal unit. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. Just drives it between the uprights. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And they don't get 7 on that opening drive, but they get 3. And this place is rocking. Night games are always so loud, so obnoxious, and these fans, they get something to cheer about with that first offensive possession.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Nevada's offense will go to work for the first time today. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last weekend.
It was not a good performance. And this offense has got to grow. It's got to get better. And they've got to find some ways to move the football. But they've got to throw the football. But we can't turn it over. Just those are the critical mistakes. More games are lost than won. And last week, too many turnovers for this quarterback.
Well, they just had too many negative plays and too many turnovers in that game to win. They believe they've got the dudes offensively to win games so long as they stay on schedule. And you're going backwards, and you're giving the offense on the other side more possessions because you turn it over.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
And that's the challenge today. A week ago, they failed the challenge. Last week, they gave up 5 sacks. They can't do that again today. This defense saw it. They watched it on tape. They know they're not doing a good job of protecting their quarterback, and already 1 sack on the day.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Looking for a man. It's Osborne. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. And they get him down. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge third down coming up. Off the RPO. Fire right. Trying to convert. Wolfpack will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Nevada going quickly. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. It's picked up, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Made a defender miss. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defensive.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Ben.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Johnson looking to throw. Right on the money. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
Snares it outside. It's Owen. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Back to pass. Lofts one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Makes the grab. It's Owen. What a play by this defense, and they stop him short. It'll be 4th down. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He will not make a fair catch. Steal the punt and bring it back. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Here's the handoff. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Nevada going quickly.
And nice job being gas sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Looking to pass. It's Osborne. Trying to escape and get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. Spins away from the defender. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. They boot it away on 4th down. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, the offense turns it over. Talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it, to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. The give to the lone running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge 3rd down coming. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's around. I mean, you knew coming into this game, Dave, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a run.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Johnson wants to throw it. Here's the pressure. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it. Right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got the quick pass. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Finds his big tight end. That'll be enough for a Nevada 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. The screen, he can go. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down. This Nevada offense really has it going.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Nevada going quickly.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're just continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Wolfpack with a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking for a man. It's Osborne. Now he's going to break the pocket. Quarterback got it himself. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. Nevada has it in the red zone. They'll go to the ground. Turning it on. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Nevada comes to the line on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 5 on again to get it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolfpack.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 7-3. A 67-yard touchdown drive there. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. Grabs it in the middle. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Look, you can't take away everything, right? So you give them that and rally and make a solid tackle.
Yeah, and a lot of times in zone coverage, I like when I can get all the eyes on the quarterback. I like when I can see the routes and see him develop in the middle. And you could tell they had keys on the tight end. He wasn't going anywhere after he caught that football.
Johnson looking to throw. Takes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone.
It's a fumble. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. Is in video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Now on second down. Looking to fire. Unleashes one deep. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. First play of this drive comes from the 27. From the gun, the ground game. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Nevada going quickly. Back to throw. It's Osborne. Here comes the heat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Now look what I found. I'd say that's a stroke of good fortune. The offense keeps it.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble. I'm going to get a turnover. And the offense fans it.
Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Bottled him up. Not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. We've reached the end of the quarter, and it's Nevada holding the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. First play of the period, first down here. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He makes a catch. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Tigers with a second and short to keep this drive moving.
When I see the defense in man coverage, I'm trying to get my fast guy versus their worst corner. Trying to get a great matchup on the outside, take advantage of it to make big plays.
He's snuffed out behind the line again, went right back to the well and got the same bad result. Pressure coming. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one, and David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Well, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game, you're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. This Nevada offense really has it going.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Pulls and throws out the RPO. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turn. Flips it out to the back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This whole play's going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Why not get everybody's heart pumping a little bit, bouncing off that right upright and through. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
The Tigers will hustle to the line.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft. Playing pass. Give the rock. Hand it off. Let the running.
He lost one down the sideline. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he was fortunate not. and they've got to convert here to avoid a fifth. He's got him. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. LSU will bring the punt team on the field. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Running to the left. Plows through the defense. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Dropping back, it's Osborne. Fires to the tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He stopped just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. Needed more to move the sticks. It'll be 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. He'll start this drive going to the air. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On the option. Now the toss.
And the offense on that option play, they're just thinking we're going to use our speed to our advantage, and we're just going to outflank you easily and pick up this 1st down on 3rd and short. But how about the defense? Everybody's staying home. You saw the speed and their ability to get outside and get a stop, now setting up 4th down.
Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. They'll run it from the gun. There he goes. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down, make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Dropping back, it's Osborne. He's got it down the middle. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This time he's got it. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. Nevada going quickly.
Man, this defense, they have got to get better in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, this offense might hang 50.
Open spaces. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Rushes on him. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Oh, and the attempt is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And these are the ones that make me want to remove kickers from the game. I mean, this is a chip shot field goal. It should be an automatic 3. He defenses, wasted drive, wasted opportunity.
Looking downfield, it's Van Buren. Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. Well, LSU receivers are known for their swagger, and that is swagger well earned after that one.
You go outside and you make plays. Like, listen, you have swag, you have confidence, and you usually get a little bit loud, Reese, and be like, listen, feed me the rock. So many great LSU receivers in the past, and it's because of that swag.
He is going nowhere. Stops at the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Using the quick game. They bring him down at the 44-yard line. It'll be 4th down, but this might be prime go-for-it territory. Punt is on its way. That thing was down for a... And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Tight end now in motion. He'll do it himself. Crosses the 30 to the 29 before he stopped. Pick up a 5 on the play. It's a 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. Give to the running back. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Wants to throw. It's Van Buren. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And I'm liking what I'm seeing from this offense. Look, last week you found a way to win a close game. That's what you're supposed to do. But this offense looks like they're taking it to the next level, hitting their stride a little bit, finding out who they're going to be, and they've looked explosive today.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Nevada takes over as the offense returns to the field. Complete to start this drive. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Line getting set on 2nd down. Sends it back in motion. To the air on 2nd down. A little release to the back. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the sticks, it's Wallace. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Makes the catch. It's Wallace. Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a nice gain. This Nevada offense really has it going. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Out of the gun, the inside give.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Got his man downfield. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Hold it. Okay.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Gonna run it. It's Lindsey. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Power football with the run. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the 1st down, and let's see if they go for it here. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. No good. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
From the gun, running back on the move. Nice move to keep running. And he broke 1 tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. The Wolfpack might think about being aggressive on 2nd and short. Shoots it to the left. Basic connection. Hauled down at the 38-yard line, and a big pickup of 15 yards there. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan meet face, ball game over.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
16 matchup with added intrigue because the two power players in the sport, the Big Ten and the SEC, alive with conference supremacy at play. Welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, and LSU's Death Valley, home of the Bayou Bengals. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. From EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return. So Michigan's offense is on the field for the first time today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if we can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. Going absolutely nowhere with Lawson. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to build. A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it picks up a fourth down. And the Wolverines will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense tonight. She makes the stop on this return. So the LSU Tigers offense takes the field. Their first chance to see them today. They'll be challenged today by one of the elite linebacker groups in the sport. Impact players who fly around and are capable of just taking over football games.
Yeah, Chris, I think it's the versatility of what these guys do that really makes them so unique. I mean, they can play off ball and defend the run, and when you get into passing situations, oftentimes you'll see these guys blitz or get up near the line of scrimmage and pressure the quarterback. When you have that kind of ability, it's rare, let alone to have two of them. So that's why this defense is one of the best.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And they wrap him up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. And third and short, they hand the ball off. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up.
A nice RPO here by the offensive coordinator and a big gain by the back. But let's give credit to the quarterback. He saw that this defense was sitting back, worried about the pass, so instead of throwing it, he hands it off with some nice positive yards.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. They're trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
To go with the ground game here, running back takes the handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down. LSU is now operating in the red zone. And at first down, we go right back to him. This one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Pass caught. Can he get in? Brought down at the 3 after the completion. The offense really threatening that. The offense in scoring position with a new set of downs. Back to throw. It's Van Buren. And the pass is knocked away in the end zone. The touchdown-saving play. Now they come up second and goal from the 3. Looking to pass here on second down. And it's caught. Touchdown, LSU.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Coverage team flying down there. Good job. They limit the return. Not much there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. No connection here. The pass is incomplete. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. This time, a completion. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Shotgun formation here on third down. He's hit as he throws it. And the pass is incomplete. The Wolverines will bring their punt team off the field. They kick it away for the second time. Returner decides to fair catch this. Offense moving to a bench formation. Looking to pass. It's Van Buren. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he will be stuffed for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the wideout goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Nice grab. It's Lindsey. Finally make the tackle, but not before he crosses midfield. First down at the 44.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Quick throw complete to the tight end. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Looking for the wideout. Catch made in space without it. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU.
Hey, somebody had to bust an assignment on this touchdown. There's no way you let a guy get that open unless the defender either gets injured or blew an assignment. That was too easy for the offense for that touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. They got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets him down. Not much gained on that return. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Makes that for second down. They'll run it here. Slams right into a wall. They got it for a loss. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. The stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Catch made on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Fair catch made at the 40. Offense makes its way on the field to get the drive started. To throw, it's Van Buren. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. The senior makes an excellent catch there and is brought down.
Well, how about that? Another LSU wide receiver makes a big-time catch for the Tigers offense. Just a couple names to throw out. How about OBJ? How about Justin Jefferson and Jamar Chase, who are now arguably two of the top receivers in the NFL, all from LSU. And watching this young man right here, he's hoping he's next in line.
The offense trying to pour it on early here. First down and goal. From the shotgun, drops back, looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now to try here for the extra point. Kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. First down, looking to throw the ball. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Showcasing the shiftiness on that play. Defense finally brings him down. That completion makes it second in medium. Looking to throw. It's Baker. Go to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. Incompletion in 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. Looking to throw again. He lets it rip. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first, needing this crucial conversion right now. Finds his man. It's 4. That play will move the sticks. Set him up 1st down at the 42. Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Off the play fake. Looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down to the 25. They're moving closer and closer to the red zone. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 3rd down play for this offense. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Lets it go quickly. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. Field goal is good.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. A play action, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collected. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Catch made on the out route. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. The offense will set up on 1st and 10. Off the RPO, caught to the right. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. To the air. It's Van Buren. And it's incomplete and a very quick throw. This should be the last play of the quarter. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And the defense smothers him for no gain. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Tough to win these games kicking field goals. They know they need to reach the end zone this time. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. That's an important 1st down on that running play. Sticking with the running game. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. He'll hand it off. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain. 2nd down after that previous play. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the 37. The Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Receivers are bunched together. Dropping back, it's Baker. Caught for the receiver. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. Offense comes up on 1st down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Play action here on 1st down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on 1st down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. He hands it off from the gun. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Play action fake, looking to throw. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Michigan.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line. Completely froze the defense. Their eyes are in the backfield, locked in on the quarterback. They lost focus on where he might be throwing the football. Made an easy read for the quarterback and a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. They make the extra point, but trail 21-10. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And there comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They're trying to build on their lead. They were forced to punt on the last possession. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Grab down the middle. It's Watkins. Completion makes it 2nd and short. Handoff from the shotgun. Looks like LSU has the first down. And now picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. The quarterback looks to his right.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Over the middle, it's Lindsey. He's toppling, but this offense is threatening now at the plus 43.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. No huddle here for the offense. Looking for some space. It's Lindsey. He's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Chris, I know we think about LSU, we go back to 2019, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, that dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU. It's still the SEC. And ground and pound is something they will never move away from. Great job here. Move the sticks.
The offense going with the hurry-up. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And they'll stop him after a short game. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Quarterback's got it on the option. That's a solid game there. He keeps it and picks up the first down himself. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Van Buren. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Wants to throw it. Caught near the sticks. It's Lindsey. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. And they're trying to punch it in here. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal. Looking right, this one caught. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. 3rd down and goal. Big play coming up here in the red zone. And the call is a quarterback sneak. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, LSU.
That's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
They'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. First down here for this offense. Back to pass. It's Baker. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who was trying to throw it to. After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. 4 first play of the drive, he looks left for a completion. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Grab down the middle. It's Watkins. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Deflected by the defense and incomplete. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Lindsey. Eventually they tackle him, but what a spin move to earn him the first down. Productive drive in the making. A first down at their own 42. Off the play fake on first down.
You know who's got to love this on?
Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, LSU.
A great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception of this football game.
PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling away 35-10. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. Scanning the field. It's Baker. Throws it to the right. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. He'll hand it off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. And the Wolverines come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. And looking to throw now on first down. Running back grabs it on a screen. Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's 4. The offense will now quickly spend the timeout. So just before halftime here, out comes the field goal unit. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
The Wolverines will kick this away to get the second half going. Here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Mighty Bengals offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. That's reeled in. It's Lindsey. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. Now it's second down here. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Tacking right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. First down and 10. Handoff here from the shotgun. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Van Buren. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. They're trying to sneak it for the first.
Usually with a quarterback sneak, the worst thing that can happen is you get stopped for no gain. This guy's trying to make something happen that's not there, and he loses yardage on 3rd and inch.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Not much on the return there, but a... to give at the 42. Handoff in a single back formation.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Makes the catch downfield. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
That huge play sets up a great opportunity. 1st and goal just outside the 5. They're going to run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So from the 9-yard line, it's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. So what happened there? The defense just lost track of the tight end down the goal line.
I don't know. I don't know if they were just so focused on defending the goal line, they just completely forgot about the tight end. That'll be probably the easiest touchdown throw and catch of the game we see all day.
Now the try for 2. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And he gets in for the score, cutting the lead to 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Turner choosing to field this one. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. Looking to pass. It's Johnson. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. A short completion to the tight end. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The important 3rd down play coming up. And the back now goes in motion. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Caught in the backfield. It's Lindsey. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. And here comes the punter onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? QB decides to keep it here. A change of direction. 1st down, looking for more now. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Catch made over the middle.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. 3rd down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Wolverines will have to kick it away. He'll come out for his 5th punt of the night. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Makes the catch. It's Lindsey.
One thing I love about this back, is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
A completion makes it second down. Off the play fake. Look at the passing. Oh, they trap him for a sack. Defense looking for back-to-back sacks. Third down now. To throw, it's Johnson. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
It was a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and to talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. It doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion.
And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. And he's wrapped up after a solid turn.
Boy, exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Cut quickly. Finally, they get him. A great tackle by the quarterback. Not easy with that size difference. Pass complete. It's second down now. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaks into the clear. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Back-to-back cheap plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 15-yard line. Receiver in motion now. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Important second down play coming up. And they hand it off to the back. He'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down after a short gain there.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The punt team making their way on the field. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And now the first play of this drive will begin at the 36. And now the handoff.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Running through the tackle. He picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. As we wrap up the third quarter, check out the comparison of these big play wide receivers. Both guys have been lighting it up so far today. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. 2nd and very long. Looking downfield. It's Baker. Receiver makes the grab. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, and picks up some decent yardage. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up 4th down. So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And he makes it. Wow, from 55 yards out.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. That Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Pulls it in. It's Lindsey.
Chris, it's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. But instead, they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On first down, it's play action. Pocket breaking down. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. He's got it with room to run. They finally stop him. It's a huge gain down to the 23.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's intercepted with a desperation throw here. Breaks into the open. Bring him. It could be a game-changing pick and return. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of the long-range field goal. Dropping back. It's Baker. They get to completion. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. So open to the pass rush. A sack.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
Second down now after the sack. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. And he'll drop back here on third down. Lets it fly to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Quick throw by the quarterback on the RPO. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And they'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. So now it's third and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough fourth down decision? And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. They bring the punter onto the field now. Fair catch made at the 10. The offense with three tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. There's the handoff. They bring him down right at the 20. Second down play coming up. It's an option look. They bring him down, but a simple quarterback keeper for a solid gain and a fresh set of downs. Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Back to throw. It's Baker. Couldn't find anybody open. Just wants to throw it away. For second and 10 after the previous play. Ball handed off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. So it's third and long from the 29. The defense play coverage or blitz. Now, wasn't alert enough. Didn't get the play off. That'll cost him 5 yards. Delay of game penalty will cost the offense 5. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on third down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. They fought hard there. Broke a tackle, but brought down short of the sticks. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Oh, and it's incomplete. It's a turnover on downs. Crucial moment late in this game. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. Looking for the end zone. Has a lane. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
This receiver is putting on a show today. That is 3 trips to the end zone already. And based on how this defense is playing against him, this may not be the last time we see him in the end zone today.
Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Remember last time, went for it on fourth down and got stopped. And the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. You bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. To throw, it's Baker. Grabbed by the receiver. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. Here's the second down play. Keeping it on the ground here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Trying to convert with a sweep. He stopped, but he gets a first down.
Well, that shows you the trust they have in their offensive line in this running game. To get to a third down, just trying to come up with a way to be able to keep this drive alive, keep hope alive that you can come back in this game. You rely on old reliable with that offensive line, and they come through for you.
And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. First down. They're going to throw the football. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 40. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on 2nd and 10. And he can't hold on right in his hands, and he dropped it. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. A deep shot to the right. It's caught inside the 30 and still going. That moves the football to the 27 and a first down. The Wolverines will come to the line to run the hurry up. Looking to throw it again. Bringing pressure. He cannot escape. It's a sack. First down sack. Pushes the ball back. Second down coming up.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain. Down late, they'll keep the offense on the field, trying to chip away at this lead. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs. Looking to throw. It's Van Buren. Comes up with the catch. Second down play coming up for this offense. Gets the ball up as he is hit, but it's incomplete. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Quick catch over the middle. Stop right near midfield, and it'll be a first down. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. Grinding away with a running game. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Quarterback drops back. Grab behind the line. It's Lindsey. They make the stop at the 25, but it's 1st and 10 for this offense. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Trying to find some room. It's Lindsey. That solid pursuit. They'll trap him out there behind the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? So this team is beginning to stack wins now against really high-quality opposition. You wonder what the ceiling for this group is.
Yeah, I think you're right. This is a football team right now that's playing with a lot of confidence. I like the way that they're progressing. We'll just have to see how far they can continue to progress and where it'll take them.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.